Happy New Year, everybody. I hope everyone had a happy and safe New Year. Hope you're all having a good Friday so far today. Great day in the morning. Zell, thank you for the lurk. Good luck. It's always a good sign. I should start applying for jobs that I'm not qualified for and just see what happens. Because doing it the other way is not working. Panda, Pat, Kimby, Zell. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. We're going to do some more Satisfactory today. We got some oil and fuel gens going last time. Charlotte, good morning. We got some oil and fuel gens going last time. So we're going to start scaling up our production on everything. We also unlocked trains. Well, at least the first part of trains. So we might get a little bit of trains going. We'll see. I don't have signals or anything yet, so I can't make any complicated trains, but we can do some trains, maybe. I don't know if I will yet. I can't actually make a locomotive yet because I don't have computers, so we got to get all that going. So that's really what we're going to focus on, is scaling up production. I was actually thinking I might change around how I have my fuel gens and stuff set up, because I just kind of slapped them out on a platform, and I don't know how I feel about it. I might add some more and redo how it is. We'll see. But for now, let's jump in. And the first thing we're going to do is, I made some notes. I don't remember what they are. I know I need to do iron or something. I don't know. We're going to scale up our production so we can get like modular frames going. We got a really good alt recipe for encased beams. So we need to do that, right? Encased pipes. So steel pipes normally take steel, which is over by our coal plants. However, we got an alt recipe for steel pipes that lets us make steel pipes out of iron directly. And then we got an alt recipe for encased beams, which is normally steel beams and concrete, where we can do encased pipes. So we can do our iron pipes encased in concrete to make encased beams, not over by our power plant, but over in our main factory, which will save us a lot of grief. So that is what we want to get going. I do have an untapped iron node here, so we can do that. Encased pipes, pure iron on last node. Oh, really? I wanted to do pure iron on this node? Huh. What is... Hang on, I want to see the difference. So, regular iron is 30 ore makes 30 ingots. Pure iron, 35 ore makes 65 ingots. That's a small increase. A very small increase. Yeah. It does mean we have to run it in a refinery. But if we do that, yeah. What if I drop this to 90%? No. 85? What if I target 56 per minute? Alright, well. Either way. Zeno, Happy New Year. Eve, Happy New Year. Alright, so we'll get pure iron going. We'll figure out how we're going to overclock this. Because as it is, it takes an annoying number. Right? Story to tell from New Year's Eve. You were in the club talking to your friends, and the guy that ghosted you last month, which you had feelings for, came up and whispered a compliment in your ear and left. So I got mad and pulled him apart and asked him what his problem was. He didn't have anything decent to say, so you poured your drink down his pants. That's awesome. That guy. Good job, Charlotte. So he was hoping. He was hoping for a booty call that night, is what that compliment was about. But yeah. Good job. That's a good way to start the new year. That's how you ring in the new year. That should be the default celebration from now on. All right, so we'll get iron going. I can expand upon this iron production as well, because this right now is way under, right? This is just making, yeah, this is just making. We're good on that. So we're just making frames, modular frames, and dumping them into here. Flabbergasted at the nerve he had. I mean, rightfully so. Okay, so here's the thing. Clearly he agreed and had some regrets. He had a lot more regrets after you poured your drink on him. I'm gonna need a water pump. And then I gotta figure out where... I'm gonna have to put another floor on here. And we'll have to ship that up to refineries on the top floor. Always wanted to do that? Yeah, that's hilarious. Do. Have I unlocked lights yet? I don't think I have. I'm gonna need lights in here. Actually, can I make refineries? How many refineries am I gonna need? Probably 3? No. I can do a lot, actually. Four? So is that a mark? That's a mark. Is that a Mark II miner? No, it's a Mark I miner. It was like 9 a.m., so it was like, Jesus Christ. You're getting too old for that, Charlotte. Come on. I want to make this a Mark II miner, because that's a pure node, right? Yeah. So if we make this a Mark II, that'll be 240. Let me have fun? I mean, sure. Go ahead. Be a zombie for a week? I would be, like... I'd be hungover for 2 days. And then just be miserable for at least 2 more. What was I doing? Where's my... Oh, I left that thing out there. You just tired now? I'd be zombie. Like, absolutely unconscious. For days. Yeah, there we How many tickets do we have? Ooh, 8. Let's get some stuff. Perfect time for a coffee. Yeah, I'm using my Fix-It coffee mug right now. You can't see, but by the way, stayed up till midnight. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot the boombox. There we go. I forgot. Bump that down slightly. Okay. I don't want any more tapes for now. I need other things. Ooh, I really want that. I really want that. I need so many more tickets. Lighting. Okay, that's 3. That'll leave me 5. That's not bad. All roof I don't really care about. Quarter pipes, maybe. I do want that. How many did I spend? 3. So I got 5 left. All right, so I could get those. 5 left though. I could get wall power outlets, Mark II, which is helpful. Or this guy. I really want to get this. I'm gonna get that. We'll get the Mark II outlets next.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, Fix-It lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
What do I need for that? Oh, crystals I have. Actually, I might have some of those. Requires a full minute of data before complete accuracy is achieved. Do I have a crystal oscillator somewhere? I got crystals. I got a lot of crystals. Like a white woman's bridal shower. Do I have any oscillators? See, hello. I don't have any oscillators. Oscillators take cable reinforced plates and crystal. Need 1. There's a second coffee cup. I mean, I can buy another one. Is it something later on? You don't get it till after phase 5. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. I can make one of these. Nice. Let's go slap it on something and see. Let's do it on... This belt's just 30, so it doesn't really do anything for me. Dangle something I'll never get? Okay. That's a little... It's a little mean. Oh, I can see how many pipes I'm actually putting into savings. Alright, let's put it on here just so we see how it works. Because I'm very curious. Calibrating. That's really neat. Okay. I'm motivated by caffeine and caffeine accessories. Oh, That's what I needed to do. I need to make a Mark II miner, so I need 2 portable miners. I think I have portable miners. Are you wrong? Yeah? Obviously. I wonder if I should change this one to go all the way up. Nah. Do this one. Okay. So then... we're gonna need a floor hole. And this is putting out 240. And this does 270. We're not gonna go above 270, so... I think everyone needs to stop saying dangle. I think we can all agree that that should stop. I started it? I did nothing of the sort. I had nothing to do with that. I absolutely had nothing to do with the origins of the dangle. Okay. I want to clean this up before we get crazy here. We could do that here, I guess. Why? Why? Does it clip underneath? There we go. Okay. That'll work. Because we can't put anything over here because the ground comes up. So. You on your second cup of coffee? Hoping to do nothing today? Except your sister-in-law's birthday is today, which means family time. Nice. I make announcements like that every stream? Okay. Guzzy, how's it going? My son's birthday is next week. And my daughter's birthday is 5 days after that. They're both going to be 14 for 5 days. Also, my son has school today. Daughter doesn't. She doesn't go back from break until Monday. But my son had to go back today. So at dinner last night, he was like, "Oh man, I have school tomorrow." And me and wife both looked at him and we're like, you don't have to go, bro. It's one day back. Like, you're not doing anything. No one's gonna be there. No one's coming back from their winter break for a Friday. And then he was like, no, I'm gonna go. It's fine. And he went. His argument was, number one, he has a paper that's due, not today, but Monday, and he didn't really do any of it because break was coming, so he didn't want to. He's like, we're not going to do anything at all today, so I can just spend every class, like, just getting it done. Honestly, I don't know where the kid comes from. He's had a terrible influence somewhere. It's probably wife boat. That he went to school today. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. See, even wife boat said she doesn't know if she would have gone. Definitely wife boat. Nah, wife boat just said she wouldn't have gone. Unless there's a cute girl in class he wants to see. That's, you know, that's a possibility. It's either that or all of his boys are going to school. And if he stayed home, he'd just play Siege. And if his boys aren't on, then he'd have to play Siege solo, and he's probably like, I'll just go to school then. So. Okay.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Zeno, thank you for 66 months. Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me? Yeah. You were trying to figure out what it was? It's Sam from Critical Role saying that he's just floating around tugboating people. It's what it is. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
To drop bombs, he keeps on forgetting.
Wow.
What he wrote down, the whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but words don't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's joking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over. Blow. Zeno, thank you for 66 months, buddy. Bishop, good morning. You know what? Not one of the harder ones of the songs that have been done. Oh, I'm out of silica. All right, I guess I'm not putting windows up. That's hilarious, Panda. Bought one game on the Steam sale. Doom 2016 was $3. I bought Hitman Go. I played a little bit of it yesterday. It's just a very, very... I think it's out on phones, too. But it's $1.50. You basically play... It's like a puzzle... A movement puzzle version of Hitman. Really, really simple. Set in these toy-like dioramas. It's really cool. And it starts out, like, just incredibly simple. But then it gets progressively harder. It's really neat. The art style is fantastic, and the gameplay is actually really fun. It's like puzzly. It's not really... I mean, it is Hitman, but it's not really Hitman. You're just moving, like, figurines around a board. And it's $1.50. So, super good. Hey, look, my oil plant's over there. You can see it in the distance. Okay. I'm gonna have to get water from down there up to here. And then I'm gonna need... I think we'll do 4 refineries. We'll start them, like, here. Or should I do it the other way? I should do it the other way. Yeah. I love when that happens, Eve. Oh, Cast and Chill is the other one I got. Oh, Shape Hero Factory. How much is Shape Hero Factory? That demo was really fun. When I bought Cast and Chill, it was like, oh, you should, there's also a bundle with Dredge. I'm like, oh, I already have Dredge. But it was $2 cheaper if I bought it in the bundle with Dredge. Even though I already have Dredge. So you don't get Dredge. You just get the other game for $2 cheaper than it would have been on its own. I have not booted up Cast and Chill yet, actually. It's very pretty. I know a lot of people use it as like a wallpaper simulator. I was gonna do a little bit of it after the awards on Wednesday, but I was just exhausted. Just over 19 bucks. That's just over what I want to spend. Can we play it soon? Cast and Chill? Yeah, we can... we could try it out a little bit. It's kind of a quasi-idle game, so it's not really something that's gonna be like a full stream. Remind me before the end of stream and we can try it out. Alright, so that's 35, 70, 140. I've got 240 coming in, right? 240 divided by 4 is... Huh? Oh, you're no help. I need you to do math for me. I need you to do math for me. Because... the math is not mathing. It's 60, I know. I was pointing to my daughter, trying to get her to do math. Because she just sits there and does nothing the entire break. Anyway. Yeah, you trust me to do the math? You trust me to do the math? He's mean. Either the answer will be hilarious or she'll say something nice about me. She said, it's math, you're autistic. So. I don't know if that's something nice or not. Creepy stream is on cooldown. I wonder why. Alright, so I need to get this input to 60. Alright? Which is kind of annoying. So is that going to be 111? Basically. 112 is going to be too much. So, target production is 111. No, 111. Bing. The only math I can recall that's giving me a headache is gyms. Is that even worth it? What if I just do... Why are these numbers so annoying? Why are these numbers so annoying? These are annoying numbers. Because numbers. Yeah. This is why I don't do pure stuff. To mess with me? What if I get an output of 120? Let's do that. This is why you never finish the game. Yeah, now I'm just going to pick something in between. So if we do an output of 120, that means I can just run 2 of these. Can this game even be finished? Yep. It can, Leland. It's because I saw a great picture. He's a kid posted. He's wearing a I Love New York hat, and in one hand he has the Quran, and the other hand he has a book by Marx. He's like, just enjoying my first day in Mom Donnie's New York. Good stuff. Alright, so this is going to be iron. Pure iron. Leached iron ignot. 50 iron in, 100 iron out. You can always optimize or produce more? Well, yeah. Very fair. Why do I have to hurt your ears? What did I do? Iron? No joke. That is how my one grandmother said iron. Iron. Do you need to iron your shirt? There's... yeah. She's wrong. Wow. Don't you talk about my grandmother that way. She lived through the Depression. You done messed up, Ron. That is genuinely one of the funniest skits I think Key and Peele ever did, by the way. Mjolnir. The NFL player name skit's also really funny. But that substitute teacher one, I think, is probably the funniest one they've ever done. It's just sensational. Let's try... Where are you? You're like here. Probably seen 100 skits, and that substitute teacher one's the only one you remember. It's so good. How is that horizontal to vertical? The unintentional racist country guitar player, yeah. Balake! The entire skit is just astounding. That actually works. I'm okay with that. Because then we can do wall holes. Let's do... Oh, okay. I was going to say, why can't I... Nope. I wonder... Yes. That's better. Dread, how's it going? There's a lot of great ones. I don't think so many of them have just like entered common parlance. It's astounding. Okay. Then if I do this. Roads and sidewalks are either not cleared or a mess. Yeah. Okay. That looks good. Happy New Year, Jen. Alright, now we gotta get a water pump going. This is gonna be something. That's gonna be a lot of pumps. Ugh. How am I gonna run the water up here? I want to do it from over there. I gotta move this too. I want to move this over here. Like, expand this platform. And move that up here. Maybe I should do that first. Do-do-do-do. Penny decided this morning she was just gonna, like, wander around. And it was 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is, what, like -8 Celsius? And windy. I'm sitting there shivering. Oh, I thought the game froze for a second. Oh, no, Nick! That was a whole sequence of absolutely the wrong button. One after another. I'm super good at games. Nothing like panic pressing all the buttons. This is definitely going to have to be bigger, right? Elevator go up. We're gonna go to the iron floor. Let's see. Will it fit? Oh, it does. Why? Oh, wait. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Oh, it just overhangs. We'll need one more row, unless I can tuck it back a little bit more. I can. Wait, where's the control panel? All the way over there. That's fine. That should be good. Boom. Alright, that's rebuilt. Now that thing's got to drop into the cradle. And I've been so thirsty the last couple days. I've probably had, like, I think yesterday I had like 2 gallons of water. It is very dry, yeah. It's super staticky in here too, which is quite annoying. Can't wait to get this game. Just noticed it came to Xbox. Oh yeah, Dova. It's a very, very good game. It is one of my favorite games. Easily. Okay. We got that moved, so now we got to get water up here. Why isn't that painted? My factory swatch. There we go. Much better. Okay. So the question is, where do I pump the water from? Let me grab that slug while I'm over here. Yep. How much of a pain it would be without using a mouse? I know a couple people who play it with controller. I have a really hard time. I tried playing it with a controller, and it's fine. However, once I get used to controlling something with a keyboard and mouse, particularly games like this, the controller just ends up frustrating me. But if you learn it from the start with a controller, I think it would be totally fine. A lot of Tectonica? Yeah. Just used to controllers. Yeah, that's totally fair. With my RSI, I really should buckle down and just get used to controller, but I can't. I'm too much of a baby. I might have to bring the water pipe in this way. Because I think... Well, actually, I could go right here. And that could get me past the cliff. Like right here. Which means I gotta figure out. We gotta get a pump down there, and then I gotta... I have to, figure out the piping. It's going to be a lot of piping. I'm probably going to need more copper sheets. Yes, I'm definitely going to need more copper sheets. Oh, good. That doesn't line up. Love that. Will that line up with a ramp? Ooh, it will. Nice. Keep from losing your mind? Yeah. You're not alone in that. There's a couple of members of the community who are in very similar situations, Dova. And this is a great game for that. Okay. I do have to close all this in as well, but I gotta get water pipes going yonder. Yonder. Water extractor. That's going to take a lot of pipes. That's going to take a lot of pipes and probably multiple pumps. It might not keep you from losing your mind. It may accelerate that process, to be honest. But at least you'll be entertained during it, you know? And that's really all you can ask for. Pipe is too long. That's annoying. That's going to be problematic. Oh, it's not too long if it's curved? No! I really didn't want to float down here, but here we are. Wrong blue. Okay, well, we're down here now. I guess I'll throw some pumps on there. How much lift? 20 meters? Oh my god. That's not going to be enough. At all. So we got to go there. And then there. And that should get me there. Right? Good God. That's ugly. Ooh, wait. Maybe I can... Hold up. Yeah. That'll actually help. Hang on. Horizontal to vertical. There we go. So then if we do this... Boom. Then... we do that. Nice. Hey, look at me. Figuring stuff out. Okay. Boom. I made it look better. Alright. Now I gotta go back up there. I'm gonna have to get power down here. Let me drop a Mark II pole right there. Plug you in. Plug you in. Oops. Oops. Plug you in. What do you mean invalid aim location? Alright, I'll do that from up top. Nox, how's it going? Alright, so the game has a really good onboarding process. The game does get complicated as you get higher in tiers. But no, it has a good onboarding process. They redid when it hit 1.0, and then they cleaned it up a little bit in 1.1 as well. When you start a new save file, it does walk you through how to do stuff. So the progression is really nice. It does get more complicated as you go, but it's only as complicated as you need it to be, if that makes sense. Like, what I'm doing now is trying to optimize and plan for the future. So I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. Trying to maximize all of my production, get all of my machines to 100% capacity, make extra stuff, really ramp up my production and my overall capacity, which is not something you necessarily need to do. You know, if you're producing 30 iron ingots per minute and you only need 15, you can just feed that directly into the machine and have 15 be excess. I don't like doing that. I'll need to split that off and make it 15 and 15, and, you know. And you don't have to make it look pretty, you don't have to do anything. The thing with Satisfactory, and the thing with most factory building games, is the first time you play it, you get to, like, probably around where I am. Like, you get to the start of phase 3 and you look at what you have to make, or the end of phase 2 and some of the more complicated pieces that you have to make, and you look at how your factory is and you go, oh, I need to tear this all down. This isn't going to work. And then you tear it down and you redo it. And then you get to the next phase and then you look at it and you go, oh man, this isn't going to work. So then you tear it down and you redo it. And you go, oh, there's actually a better spot to build a factory over here. So then you abandon your factory and you go build a new factory in another spot. And then you realize that that factory is not big enough. So then you tear it down and you redo it. And then you're like, well, I have that old factory back over there, and that's a lot of equipment that I could use. So let me go tear that down and redo. And that's the game. That's, yeah. If you enjoy that part, you'll very much like Satisfactory. The game starts out very simple, and you're making a couple things here and a couple things there. And then the scale grows exponentially. So then you start getting into trains and then flying drones, and it gets... You're probably the only one that keeps the original factory location. I'm doing that this time. This is my original factory location. I'm trying to do that this time. Yeah. Everybody's first factory is nothing but spaghetti. And that's fine. End of phase 2, 100% true, but you don't want to restart like some suggest. Just tear it all down. Genuinely am. Like, that's what... I don't know if I have any left. Yeah, I have a couple. So I had started stuff, and then I dropped a whole bunch of these industrial storage containers down. and then tore everything down and just threw stuff into containers and then rebuilt. You almost never tear down old factories, just leave it alone and make a new one elsewhere. We leave the shame behind. Oops. Okay. So let's bring you over here. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, let's go from up top down to here. Can I plug? I could just plug it into there. Is that? Yeah, that's not bad. So let's do this. That is like right here, right? Unless I want to put it over here. Where are you? You could kind of go either way. So I could put it right on the seam. Let's do that. So we'll do a junction. I want it to be right on the seam. Oh. No. That's where I want it, though. Then we take pipeline, and we're going to do horizontal to vertical on the seam. Pipe is too long. No! Oh, there we go. Oh, pipe is too long. Really? One. Hi, Winner. Happy New Year. Hashtag blame Charlotte. Okay. Boom. That's a lot of pipe. Please don't fall off. Yeet. Okay. So then you come to here. And that should power up. Okay. I'm going to need another pump on that lift. Okay. Let's change that to regular pipeline from clean so we can see the liquid. Oh, is this gonna do the... Oh no, it's...
I would like to see the baby.
It's going, just... very slowly. Okay. It's getting there. Look at the baby. As if you don't say my name in your dreams. Yeah, Wenner, be happy you missed the entire dangle conversation. Okay. That's going. Pump is going. That should... You know what I'm going to do? Is... Oh, that didn't work. Never mind. That's a lot cleaner. Okay. So we've got full water. Awesome. We are ready to start making iron. I just gotta get power up here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I gotta get silica so we can put walls up. And I gotta get power up here. I guess for now we'll go from here up to you. We'll swap these out for wall outlets. Boom. Okay. I'm really surprised I had enough copper sheeting for all that. We are go. You can hide pipes inside concrete columns without affecting the contents of the pipe. Yeah, that's cool. You could bury them in... I've done that before, too. Just, like buried them in a foundation. All right. So what? What was the purpose of that? What do I need to make? I need to make... Oh, right. Okay, so we're gonna get... We need to make encased pipes, right? Well, encased beams, but the alt recipe is pipes. So... And that only takes an assembler. And then... Heavy modular frames. I should really go find more hard drives, but... You have coffee and gingerbread cookies. I'm jealous. Know me. How's it going? Teach me your satisfactory ways. Just put everything behind walls and you'll never see it, you know? There was one factory I did one time, know me, is I built walls up and then I put the ceiling in and then I did 2 sections of wall and then the floor for the next one. So there was a big gap between floors and then I just ran all my belts and stuff, like just made it spaghetti in that gap in between. So then you didn't actually ever see the spaghetti, you just saw them like drop down or pop up from the floor. So it just hid everything away. It was nice. Can recommend. The next millionaire will be the person that can turn on a shower remotely and have it preheated. That does exist, FLCL. There's, like, smart shower panels. You can do it from your phone. I don't know why you'd want to, though. Ridiculous. You guys need to preheat your showers? Well. I'm assuming you have a tankless water heater, Winter. We can't run a tankless water heater around here. The water's way too hard. And it would just be ridiculous to try and soften it and then... Because tankless water heaters, if you have hard water, the lime buildup on the radiator in a tankless water heater, so basically like the way it heats is there's a radiator like in a car, so you have a whole bunch of fins, right? So really thin metal fins, and the water flows around those, which increases the surface area of the heating element by having all those fins. It's the same way that your car disperses heat through the radiator, right? So it's the same thing. So when you have these small gaps between all of these metal fins, if you get any lime buildup on there, it significantly reduces the efficacy of the heating element. So then we had a tankless water heater at our last house, and after 2 years, like, I had a buddy who lived down the road who is a plumber who helped me all the time, and he would have to come out and help me flush it like every 3 months in order to keep it from getting scaled and not working right. And after the 3rd or 4th time he did it, I just told him, next time you see a big tanked water heater that gets returned or canceled or something, if you got something, like, let me know and I'll buy it and replace this, because nah. Yeah, it takes like 10 seconds maybe for our water to heat here because the apartment's tiny. So you build a house, you're putting a water softener in. Water softeners are fine. It's just a lot of upkeep. Because you got to keep getting the softener salt. And it's a bit of a pain. But alright. Put all the upkeep into 1 point? Yeah, no, that's totally fair. So I need to make... I want this floor, running off of this, I want to make heavy reinforced, heavy modular frames. That's what my target is I want this floor to be dedicated to this. Vented into the crawl space? Oh my god. Or well water, yeah. The amount of sediment that you could get out of a tanked water heater that's been like 5 or 6 years old, and they've never flushed their water heater, and you get the sediment that comes out, particularly on a well. My god. All right. So we're going to have some making iron pipes. Okay, so iron pipes is 100 per minute. I forgot about that. And that only makes 25? Oh. Oh. Well then. I'm gonna need more of these. I'm gonna need more of these. These are using 64. I could put another one in and not have to up anything. Yeah. Put you there. Oh, I need copper sheets. Copper is this floor. Sheets are over here. Yeah. I think the sediment is the only thing holding it together. It really impacts the efficiency too. So if you haven't gotten it flushed, it might be something to consider doing. There. And then why are you not? Oh, because I did this. Right. Come on. Really? I mean, technically once a year, but realistically, like every other year, every third year, it really does help. You'd be surprised what comes out of there. Get a quote from a plumber. Like, shop around. It's typically not all that much. If that's all they're coming out for, it takes like an hour. But it's worth doing. Yeah, it does depend on your water content, like your water, all that. Well, crap. Why can't? Why? How did I do this before? Why isn't that working? Yeah, that's what that spigot at the bottom is. You turn off your inputs and your output. Hook a hose up to it, run the hose outside. Or into, like, if you have a sump or something. Pipes are annoying. Oh, come on. Why? Why are you so mean to me? AM and beer and pizza? Yeah. My buddy who's a plumber, he used to live like 4 or 5 houses down. So he'd come over when we replaced the water heater at like 1 a.m. and we had a lot of beer. It took all night. How did I do these? Why is it being so annoying? Like, it's changing the curve if I do it this way, which is very obnoxious. Like, does it really matter? No. Is it gonna bother me? Constantly. That's way too close. Yeah. Way too close. I did that to get that shape, and then... Oh, I remember. Wait. I got it. I remember. We ran it to the edge. That's how I did it. There to there, and then that's how we did it. Okay. Okay, there we go. That took way too long. Yay! Okay, so We're making 360 Iggy knots per minute right now from those. We're going to need to get concrete from over there. We got a lot of concrete production going. So this is putting out 120. So let's make... We'll need to do most, so we'll have 240 coming out of there. So 240 coming out of there. So we'll have 40 left over because iron pipes. Iron pipes takes 100 per minute and puts out 25. So we'll need to do 200 to make 50. Or I need 10 beams per minute. Forgot how much iron pipes takes. Because I still also need to make screws and modular frames. Modular frames, I can make bolted frames. I think I can make 5 per minute off of 120. So one of these, just this one, I can make frames. But then I'll also need screws, which I can do with the excess from the other one. Yeah. 50 per minute. Oh, but I'm gonna need... Oh, boy. I'm only on Mark II miners, but I do have Mark IV belts. So I may end up overclocking that miner. And then I might have to run a second pipeline. Because what's... Oh, 300 I should be good. So if I overclock the miner... Right now I'm making 240. Take care, Dova. $240. And I'm doing 190, 195. So I'll only have to overclock the miners slightly. And... because then that'll give me a lot more iron. That'll give me a ton. So that'll be 240, 480, 600. That'll give me 600 iron per minute. That should be enough for just just heavy modular frames. Huh? Oh. Messed up the splitters. Do I do RTSs? A little bit. I have had very, very, very poor luck streaming RTSs. My style of my style of dealing with backseaters does not particularly connect well with most RTS audiences. So it's a unpleasant experience. A free-to-play community-developed one called Beyond All Reason. The big team battles are epic. I haven't heard of that one. Okay. How are you? How are you? Okay. Now, to figure out how we're going to do production on these. So, these two front ones will merge. And send this way. I'm going to put a splitter. Oh, no. I'm going to do a smart splitter. Oh, I don't have an AI limiter. Ooh, can I make an AI limiter? Actually. Do I have the stuff to make an AI limiter? I do. Let's make 4 of them. In case. Liquid, how's it going? Happy New Year. T90 cast AoE 2. No idea what's happening most of the time since you never played. I haven't played Age of Empires 2 since it was new. I still remember most of the cheat codes for Age of Empires 1. Welcome back, Zell. Pepperoni pizza. E equals MC squared, man. I mean, that's the one. That's all you really need. Nothing like a guy with a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher that turns into a nuke. I lived through all the ages in Ages of Empires. Logistics. Smart splitter. We'll put you like right here. I did too. Age of Empires. So I have an uncle who's only like 10 or 11 years older than me. He introduced me to a lot of gaming, helped me build my first PC and stuff. He got me into Age of Empires. So then we did a versus one on dial-up. And he zerged me with villagers. Which I didn't even know you could do. And I never played with him again. I was so angry. Because he destroyed my town hall with like 400 villagers. That was my first experience with a Zerg style rush. I didn't like it. Okay. So that's going to be a smart splitter. We'll leave that blank for now because we're going to split off our overflow from these two because we need 200 from these, so we're going to have 40 of overflow. So the overflow will split off and we'll make something with the 40. So we need 2 constructors. Let's go here. Here. Oh, I guess I could. I'm almost out of shards. Good lord. I really need to... I need to unlock slooping. And then make some more shards. Sloop some shards, anyway. If I overclock this to use 120... That's 125. So 120. Oh, yeah. It's 100 per minute. So 120% would be 120. Then I don't need that splitter, and that'll make 30 pipes per minute. Which... That'll give me some pipe overflow, but that'll be fine. Although I could overclock this to 30 pipes per minute. Should be like... $127%. We'll make... What if I just make this 5 per minute? There we go. So that takes in 30 per minute. Which will make 5 encased beams per minute. So then I don't need... Because this will use 120? Yeah. So then I don't need this. So that's 60 pipes per minute. Then we're going to need assemblers. What we'll do is put the assemblers this way. Because I'm going to bring my concrete up from over there. Let's make that a little tighter. Okay. So 2 of these. These are going to make encased pipes. Oh, I need another shard. And our target rate is 5 per... Our target rate is 5 per minute. Okay. Doo-doo. And paste. Okay. So then we need 50 concrete per minute coming up here, which will be no problem whatsoever. Let's put... Do I want to bring it up or pop it through the floor? Why are you only at 18%? Oh, did I mess something up? Why are you only at 18%? You're only at 75%. $61.22. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. I was going to ramp this up once I had better belts. Right. That's right. Because that's 61.22.40. So that only supports those. And then I was going to overclock this or get a Mark III miner to cover both. Synthetic power shards? No. What's the... Oh, alien technology. Production amplifier. 50 circuit... Oh, I can make those now. Add to-do list. 100 SAM fluctuators, 50 circuit boards. Do I have any circuit boards? No. Throw the AI limiters in there. Is the cam coming back actually? Yeah. It will. What do I need? 50. Make those real quick. I'm going to have to automate these at some point too, but that's going to take plastic, which is over by my oil. The cam will come back. It's just... Yeah. Probably Monday. Once the kids are back in school. Well, both of them are back in school and all that. So, probably Monday. I kind of want to wipe my broadcasting software and start over. And do something funky with the cam, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I posted this in Discord. Apparently, Netflix just signed an agreement with Amazon. All 25 Bond movies are going to be on Netflix. Starting on the 15th, I think, in like 2 weeks. which is pretty neat. I haven't, Pat. That's one of the things that I want to do is
Just floating around tugboating people.
is do that. Switch over to the open source version of that. So, Kay, thank you for 43 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bond? James Bond? Yeah. Sam Fluctuators. Do I have... I have 7. Okay. Well, I'll need to make some more of those. Which means I need more of this. Which means I need to go get some more Sam, which is up here. Let's go do that. Because I'm using a ton of power shards right now. So by unlocking the production amplifier, which is what I have up on the screen there, it allows you to use the summer sloops to overclock machines. And what that does is it doubles your production. It doesn't require any more inputs, but it doubles your output, which is crazy. It really, really, really ramps up your power consumption, but you can put in 30 iron and you automatically get 60 out instead of 30. It's crazy. Crazy town. So what I want to do is get that unlocked, and then we'll make a constructor to make power shards. So then I can put the slugs in, and it'll double the number of power shards I get from each slug. So I don't have to constantly go find slug. At some point, power is free anyway. Where is it? It's way up there, so I'm probably going to build a really ugly ramp. Yeah, I think it's right up there. Just a really ugly ramp from the middle of here up to the cliff. Oh my god, I need concrete. Is it still above? Oh, there's another power shard. Or slug. Yeah, it's above. Whoop. Do. Up, up, and away. Where are you? Up here? Using up all my concrete, but I'll leave this up for a little bit until I can get actual extraction going on this. So I can run up here and grab it when I need it. Did I bring a miner? No, I didn't. Why would I do that? Why would I bring a thing that would make it easier for me to extract? When you last played this, you turned off both power consumption and build costs. That's fun to just build really pretty factories, you know? How much do I need? I need 100 of those? Oh boy. And then it's 4 per... No, 6? 6 per. Made traveling via hover pack amusing. Just plop down power poles everywhere to keep flying. Yeah, I've done that before. Just like with power towers. Just keep throwing them out so you can keep hovering. Let's make more miners. I hate making more miners because then you get stuck with them. Like, what do you do with them? Not connected to each other? Just lone poles everywhere? Oh, does that work? Oh, I guess if you don't have costs, then yeah. Drag him to the trap? Nah, I'll throw him in the sink. They won't get me much, but I'll throw them in the sink. They are a part of permanent miners, yes. But I'm not going to need that many of them. I'll hang on to a couple, but... Jeez. This might be a while. Maybe I should have just run power up here and automated all this, you know? Tenth of the way there. Look out, world. Here I come. More portable miners. No. I don't want to. It takes time. Do. 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 Basically, I'll be able to make 10 per minute from each miner. So, Pandora Rock from Avatar or something? Yeah. Quarter of the way there. Alright, while these are running, it's been 2 hours. I'm going to take a really quick break. I got to get some more water. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Oh! 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 No, no, no! Where did wolves come from? There's wolves? Look at this guy with the broom. I may have killed a man with an oversized bucket. Launch Cruster. Launch Cruster. It has been a morning already. Oh. What are these called? Hrumpf. Hrumpf. Hrump. Hrump? Hrump. Jane. Jane. Rear Jane. Oil lamp. Carry. I'm carrying it. I could put it back down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, can I climb out the window? No, no. I thought that just put it down. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's uncanny. All right. Oh, craft away. Craft away, craft away, craft away. How many of these? I need 100. Okay. See, go eat. What time is it? You haven't eaten yet? Come on. Yes, yes. Who gets to this point in the day and hasn't eaten anything? Matt, how's it going? That's like deciding you're gonna go eat something, and then you end up sitting in the kitchen staring at your phone for a half an hour instead of actually eating anything. Do not flip me off. Need a nice even number of personal miners? No, actually 4 miners works out because it's they're making 40 per minute. And I need 4s.
Because my dad's a little.
Wow. You should clean that, Matt. Matt, 54, 55, a little over halfway there. $60. Thank you, Smoke. Glad we cleared that up. Whereas you don't want to see me with an espresso. How's the job been going, Charlotte? What's happening? What did you send? What? Feeling settled? I'm glad. That's good. Where are you? It's a great question, though. I ask myself that constantly. Whereas, if you're my daughter, you're still sitting in the kitchen staring at your phone instead of making food. Omni, how's it going? Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. I keep forgetting it's Friday. Days of the week have no meaning. Right. I'm alright. I'm alright. Vibing out playing Satisfactory. Can't really ask for anything more than that, you know. It is Friday, yeah. Thought it was Monday when your alarm went off this morning? That's horrifying. I forgot to put my alarm on this morning. Thankfully, sun starts later than my daughter does. But I woke up a little... Uh-oh. Woke up a little late. First day of work and it's already been weirdly productive. I am the daughter. Interesting first day to start work. I think he means after break, but yeah. $91. Bum, bum, bum. Cat Pig, how's it going? Don't listen when Tug speaks. That's fair. That's why you fit right in. $100. Nobody here listens to Tug? I know. I am well aware. I only speak nonsense anyway. It's a little... That's a little mean. You're not wrong, but it's still mean. How did I come up with my name? It's derived from a nickname I had when I was a kid. Because I was always stocky and slow. But if you got in my way, I bowled you over. I was a kid at some point, yeah. They named the tugboat after me, actually. Zagnif, how's it going? Back in olden times. Okay, that's a little... That's a little mean. Back to when SAT scores mattered. Hey, listen. Those ever mattered? I mean, if you did really well on the SATs, you could get into schools that you probably wouldn't have otherwise. Do they not matter anymore? Not so much. Scores are part of what got you your scholarship? Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure the college application process now is just sending people. You just send them a that you're qualified for a loan. That's all they really need. All right, let me grab a summer sloop. We'll get this researched, and then get some more shards made, which was the entire point of the exercise. Alien technology. Go.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology.
Woohoo!
These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the bus. All right. Let me throw down a constructor. A storage. Oops. Storage container. We'll do blues first. Sloop you. Turn you on. Throw the blues in there. Summer sloops break the game. I wonder if I should sloop the pipes. Nah. You'll be fine. I've got 2 yellows and a purple. They're just a nice shortcut. If you have an insane amount of power, it needs to feed them. Well, yeah. Recipe. Yellow. I guess I could just do that instead of having this here. How did that give me 19 instead of 20? I don't know. I think maybe the first one didn't get slooped correctly. I don't know. And purple. So this one purple slug is going to give me 10 shards. Yeah, so this is taking 16 megawatts right now. That it's slooped. Is that double? Or maybe not. Oh yeah, 4. So it's 4 times. It increases the power draw by 4 times. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Okay. Now that I have more shards. How many shards do I have now? 38. That should last me a couple minutes. Oh, right. I wanted to shard. I need to shard this concrete miner. That's why a slooped particle accelerator is so dangerous. Oh my god, yes. Like, good lord. Let me change the belts to Mark 4s. And 480. Alright, I gotta change the top part of that. So let's jump back up there real quick. I'm gonna have to add another elevator stop. Forgot. I actually don't have to, but I might as well. Oh, it already did. Well, that's helpful. Although... There we go. A fully sharded and slooped constructor consumes 53.6 megawatts compared to 4 megawatts base. This should... It's just going to take a bit to get the... Okay, let's get this stuff going up here. So... we're gonna merge these. It's an overlay smoking. It does actually do that with the holiday event in game, I believe. So. Let's put you there. And outside. And then we can bring the concrete up here. Oh, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do that. And that. 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 Okay. So then I need 50 concrete per minute up here. Okay. Did you guys hear about the recent drama out of North Carolina? No. I don't pay attention to things that occur in the South. These are putting out what? They're not putting out. I'm only putting out 10. Why? This is producing 480. $120, $240, and $240 upstairs. So this only needs 60. So let me do... Alright, let me change these, because... I'm actually hurting myself by having it be... If we match belts to rates, that will help it. That will help the manifold. Well, the smart splitter is not particularly smart. If I want overflow, then that's fine. Regular splitters split it mathematically, which is fine. So then we change these to Mark 1s. Ah. That would do it. Does that still need to be a 3? Yeah, that still needs to be a 3. Yeah. And that can be... Now we're cooking. Now it's climbing. Okay. So I need 50. So I could probably just not send these down below and send this up above. So those will go into storage, which we have a lot of storage being built up for concrete. These will send to make encased beams. So we need to get it up there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What does the elevator stop take? Let me go grab a motor so I can add another floor. That's frames. There's Oh, I don't have any silica. Crap. All right. Never mind that. For now. So I guess let's do a floor hole here. Or do I want to run it along the ceiling? Nah, we'll do a floor hole and then we'll run a splitter. Ding, ding, ding. No, I should run it along the ceiling. Otherwise, it's going to block off stuff and be annoying. Okay. Hello, cat. Then what I can do is you go here like that. Hi, Science. Happy New Year. So let's turn you this way. And then we'll go up. There. And then we go there. Okay. Roll out. I gotta get some silica, man. That means I gotta run all the way over to the other side of the map, though. We'll get there. Okay. Power lines. Let's run you over to here. Leftover beignets? Yeah, you should. Okay. So that's giving me 10... 10 beams per minute, which is how much I need for heavy modular frames. So, that means the rest of that production has to go into... God, I'm only going to be making 2 heavy modular frames per minute. And then I need more steel pipes. Really? Jesus Christ. How many steel pipes am I making? I'm making 60 per minute, which is, yeah, how many I need. So, okay. That's probably fine. Okay, so another 40 steel pipes per minute. Good God. And 240 screws per minute. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is from New Year's Eve, your birthday party. Are you a New Year's baby? Metal? Badger? How the devil are you? Badger, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I'm doing, man. I'm doing. We're building factories, you know? How was painting today? Badger, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, if you,
Just floating around tugboating people.
Jesus Christ. 77 months? Badger, have you considered a better hobby? Thank you for 77 months, bud. The Absolute Fix-It soundtrack. Yes, Sarah. Absolutely. Y'all, if you don't know Glorious Badger, please go give him a follow. He's a lovely dude. Paints minis, plays games too. Mostly, he just sits there and talks about random stuff and never actually gets anything done. I don't know what that's like. I've made 5 refineries in this entire stream. Paints minis, quote unquote. So like you? Okay, listen. Listen. In the annals, quick story time. In the annals of the internet is a small place. Badger and I have known each other for, I don't know, 6 or 7 years now. We discovered early on that Badger was at the same art college at the same time as my brother. Which is crazy. Considering that Badger lives in the UK. And literally no one ever wants to go to Pittsburgh. but for some reason, they were both in Pittsburgh at the same time. And I mean, I was out there visiting several times, but that's like, the internet is a tiny place sometimes, so there you go. Yeah. There you go. Shin the Ninja Penguin, how's it going? Welcome in. Anyway, go follow Badger. He's awesome. Not anymore, FLCL. It was an art institute. They don't exist anymore. Turns out there was lots of fraud and some embezzlement. Who could have seen this coming? Oops, all fraud. Yeah. Make sure you put that diploma to use. In a for-profit college space? Yeah. First factory? No. No. I started, well, the first one on this save, I'm trying to use the same factory throughout my saves. Throughout this save, anyway. Jothina, how's it going? You also have an Art Institute degree? Do you mind me asking which one you went to? Because I know lots of people that went to Pittsburgh. Which is, you know, when you think of famous places to go and learn art, Pittsburgh's at the top. Indianapolis and Ohio. You need to go up to Bethlehem, PA sometime soon. We almost moved to there 15, 20 years ago? What year is it? 20 years ago? When yeah, almost, Jesus Christ, almost 20. I got laid off in June of 06. So yeah, we almost moved up there after I got laid off. Your older brother lives there now? Got a job at Lehigh? We used to drive out there a lot. We used to drive out there a lot because there was an old USL soccer team, the Bethlehem Steel, and when the kids were real little, we used to drive out there to go to their games, which were at Lehigh. Which Lehigh has a really interesting football field. It's a sunken bowl. It's pretty neat. It's kind of a cool thing. It's like built into the side of a hill. Got accepted to Penn State for grad school. Didn't even visit. To be fair, State College is a little bit different than the rest of PA, but. Don't encourage Badger. He still has a laundry list of minis to paint. It's probably the same list of minis that he's had to paint since I've met him, to be fair. Still used a coin flip instead of a penalty shootout. I remember when rare. When MLS first started and they did that bizarre penalty modification where it was a 1v1 breakaway. You should genuinely look it up on YouTube. It was, you started with the ball at midfield, and it was 1v1 with the goalie on a breakaway. Institute degree was in Flash. Oh. But just why? Because MLS, number one, it was, what, 1995? So the MLS had two things going for it. Number one, we were coming off of the back of our first time hosting the World Cup, which was awesome. This one's going to be terrible in every way because no one can actually afford to go. But it was at an all-time high. They kicked off MLS the following summer. There was a lot of hype for it, and they wanted to do something exciting and different. And that's what they chose. Also, what happened to the fun team names? I loved, when MLS started, I loved the Metro Stars. Tony Meola in goal? Come on. And we had Brian McBride very briefly. But then they got bought out by Red Bull, and I don't support that company, so I can't root for them ever again. So, but two things you should look up about the 1990s MLS. Number one, the bizarre penalty shootout rules. And number two, some of the best keeper kits in the history of professional football existed in the MLS in the 1990s. Hands down. Keeper kits now are so boring. Mutiny had Valderrama? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. We saw... I forget who they played. We saw Colombia play in 94 at the Meadowlands. Awesome. Just a confused girl listening to sports. Charlotte, genuinely. Seriously, listen. If you like fashion, right? Look up 1990s goalkeeper kits. They are sensational. Alexi Lalas was in MLS a little bit. He played in Italy for a lot of the prime of his career. He should go back to Italy and never return. An Etsy crafter to make you a Hartford Whalers jersey. Nice. All right. Yes, I'm doing pure iron. Because I want to make heavy modular frames. So this is all just going to go straight into heavy modular frames. Started zoning out. Boys are so weird. Listen. Yes, that's why. So I got iron pipes, and then I got encased pipes. So I'm just running everything for this off of this one node using pure iron. So I got these overclocked a little bit. So we're running 120 out of each of these. So it's 240, 360. So then this is making 10. These are overclocked a little bit. So then these are making 10 encased beams per minute, which is what I need for that. Denmark 92 is peak kit. I'm trying to... I can't think of it off the top of my head. Some of the... Like, I really hope that more teams... A lot of teams have been doing, like, quasi-throwbacks to 90s kits now. I really hope they do more of that, but... Okay. Let's do... So I'm gonna need one more of these making pipes, right? I keep getting distracted. Maybe. How am I going to do distribution? Build everything in one place? Or a bus, or... Well, eventually, we'll need trains. I have trains unlocked. I don't have signals unlocked yet, because we've got... Where we're set up right now is on the coasts of Texas. The oil fields of Texas are right up here. So we'll eventually, once I get that built out, I just have some fuel gens going right now. Once we get that built out, we'll ship rubber and plastic from there on a train over here. And start making circuit boards and stuff over here as well. Okay. So 120, 240. Actual speedrun attempt of sub 24 hours to finish phase 5? I'm on several hundred hours and I've never finished phase 5. The entire game? That's crazy. Dilly John, there is a good chunk of stuff. Actually, my son's birthday is next week. I'm getting him a transparent Xbox controller. So that's one of his birthday presents. It's pretty neat looking. Finally beat phase 5 after taking a year off. I need to keep moving. I keep stopping and chatting. This is Badger's influence. Start to finish all achievements with 60 hours? That's still crazy. Blame Badger? Yeah. Why? That's exactly what I'm doing. What do you mean? So that's putting out 30 pipes per minute. I need 40 per minute. Can I get this up to 40 per minute? Yeah. But then how many ingots would that take? If my target production is 40 per minute, that would take 160. Okay. Always someone else, never Tug. What did I do? I do everything? I love that song, Scuzzy. The first, I had like cassettes and like vinyl and stuff. The first CD I ever bought was Rio. When I finally got a Discman, I bought Rio. Anyway, it's a great album. It's a great album. Okay. So I need 160 to make 40. This is making 120. Can I get this to 160? Yeah, I can. Okay. So if I do that... Didn't even have an 8-track. I didn't have an 8-track in my first car. My first car was a 1988 Toyota Corolla. I bought it. It was used. It had 325,000 miles on it when I bought it. It went through me and my 2 brothers. With only AM radio? No, I gutted it and put in a new stereo and subwoofers in the trunk. Come on, it was the 90s. That car went through my 2 brothers. I don't know how it was still running. It had a little over 500,000 miles on it when my youngest brother was done with it. And then we sold it. It was still running. And we tried to kill that car. It just wouldn't die. Took it off-roading. Like, I used to take it out. The rock climbing gym that I ran was right on an old airport. So there was runways, right? And it was closed down, so it didn't run anymore. So when there was snow, I would take it out on the runway and just like start putting it into spins and stuff, and just we would beat that car to death, and it just wouldn't die. It would not die. I bought it. It was $750 when I bought it, and my youngest brother sold it for $1,100 when he was done with it, which is crazy. All right. So this is going to go straight into an 80 Chevy Impala. Nice. This is going to go straight into a constructor making iron pipes. Should I put it like that or tuck this in? Let's put it right on it, because that's going to be totally dedicated just to that. And I need to make how many? I'm really good at this. 40 per minute. Okay. All right, so we got our beams, we got our pipes. So then we need frames and screws. Had the far lane until you got kicked out. Your mother sold it. And you had an 86 Cougar. One of my friends had a 87? No. That was his Camaro. He got rid of his yellow Camaro and he got a 92 Cougar. Thing was horrific, but it was cheap. 2000 Altima that you drove into the ground. It was light blue with the Thundercats logo. Nice. I remember he got that Cougar and then he tinted the windows, but he did it himself and he had never done it before, so it was all bubbly and like it was the tint with the slight purple and it was a maroon. Oh, it was awful. It was awful. All right, so then we still have 240 ingots coming out over here. A 92 Blazer? Nice. Nice. That era of Blazer is one of the best. Like 90 to like 96 Blazers were really great. Great little cars. One of Lifeboat's good friends, she was on her way down the New York Thruway and in her Blazer, and on the Thruway doing like 70, hit a barn owl. Like a full-on, knee-high barn owl right into the windshield. Like, it shattered the windshield. It died on impact, landed in her passenger seat. It was like 2 a.m. on the New York Thruway. A barn owl. The things that, like, if they're standing next to you, they come up to, like, your knee or your hip, depending how tall you are. She slowly drove the rest of the way with no windshield. Which made it even funnier. I mean, she was fine. Everything was fine. It scared there was no one else on the road at the moment, so that helped. So then she had to very slowly drive the rest of the way with no windshield. '87 Chevy Monte Carlo SS. Nice, Ellie. So I'm gonna need... Hang on, let me go look downstairs and see what I did. Because I have frames being made down there. Looks like a baby next to the refineries, yeah. Not this floor, this floor. So that's 120. Yeah. So 120 is going into 4 constructors. You're making screws. You're making plates. Oh, you're making reinforced plates. Okay. So 120. 4 constructors. Okay. Chevy S10. Those were... they need to bring back those tiny pickup trucks, man. Like, I want a K truck. That's one of my dreams, is to get a K truck. But, like, the old Rangers, the little S10s, like, even the Tacoma used to be tiny. Now it's friggin' huge. The Ranger, the Ford Ranger now, the new Ford Rangers are as big as my old Titan. Like, they're the same size as my old Titan was, which is crazy. The Titan, when the Nissan Titan came out, that was one of the biggest half-ton pickup trucks on the market. And now the Ford Ranger, which would have fit in the bed of my Titan, is now the same size. It is genuinely. It's taller. My father-in-law had a 98 F-150, and the new Ranger is taller than his old F-150. It's crazy. It's so dumb. From sports to cars, yeah. We're masculine men. We do masculine stuff here. Yeah. Manly men. Men in tights. Tight tights. So this one's gonna have to go... I'm gonna need another 240 screws. Which will be fine. And then I'm gonna need rods, right? Oh no, I can just make bolted frames. What was I using rods for? Oh, was I making rotors? I might have been making rotors. Because then I can just do bolted frames. Man, I don't remember what I was doing. I've gotten so distracted today. It's completely unlike me. That's not where I need to look. Oh, I gotta go down. Right, this is the copper floor. It's 2 hours long, yeah. Wife boat and my daughter camped out. They kicked me out of my bedroom and camped out in there to watch it on New Year's Eve. What is this doing? Plates and rods? Is making frames. Why am I doing that instead of... Why am I doing that instead of... Oh, because of this. Okay, that's why. That's why. But if I'm only making 2 per minute, I need 10 per minute. And this makes 5. So I'm going to do this one. So I need 2 assemblers make it. Where's my notebook? I keep trying to do this in my head. No, it turned out that Hooper was actually a mask. The Demigorgon was actually Old Man Grimsby. They did a Scooby-Doo ending. Disgusting. Alright. Let me... Hoover like the vacuum, yeah. Hooper? I don't know. So I need... So for 5 modular frames per minute, I need 7.5 reinforced iron plates and 140 screws. And that's times 2. Hooper? Hooper. And that's making 5 per minute. So I need 15. So I need 15 per minute. And 280. So I need 3. 3 assemblers for reinforced plates. So that's 90 iron plates and 180 screws. What if I sloop it? That's actually a really good idea. I might do that. We'll see, because I need 15 per minute. Yeah, I need 15 per minute. So I'm gonna need, what's that, 460 screws per minute so far. Plus, so 700 screws per minute. That's a couple. I need 700 screws per minute. So if I sloop 7 constructors making cast screws. Jesus Christ. That's so many screws. Yowzer. I'll probably... If I sloop heavy modular frames... Or modular frames... What if I underclock this to 75%? No. Come on, give me an even number. If I underclock it to 66%, it makes 3 per minute. But I need 10. That's not really gonna help. Watched all of What We Do in the Shadows. It was fantastic. Yeah. I also, last couple of years, science, I get really bored with TV. So I read. I posted it in Discord, but I read 261 books this year, or last year, which my New Year's resolution is to read way less than that. Way less than that. Because that's great. Nope. It's really not. It's super not. I'm confusing myself. what did I do here? So this is making 30 plates per minute. And this is making 60 screws per minute. Which is putting out 5 plates per minute. Take care, Science. Thank you for hanging out. So we're making 10 plates per minute. So if I do 3 of these, how much that, so 2 of those is using 120. So this is using how much? 45 and 15. So that's using 60. Oh. Okay. I should have planned this out better. I just kind of started slapping stuff down and now I'm trying to figure it out after the fact. Let's put the manufacturer over here. I need frames. Let's get that out of there. I don't need that anymore. That's motors. That's frames. Okay. So then what I want is duplicate this stuff. So we want to get to 60 screws and 30 plates. Let's put the manufacturer over here. So then the beams, we will merge. And send you there. This is going to be heavy modular frames. Okay. That is those. I'll probably sloop this. Switch to new finance AP software as of 1.1, and no facilities submitting their invoices can actually code and approve the way they're supposed to. About to give the head of AP guy's personal cell phone number out to everyone. Oh. Happy New Year, Bauer. Do it. And then pipes, right? Okay. So then you come this way. I'm sorry, conveyor belt is too steep? Why does that keep moving after I click? Why? Don't do that. Okay. Try and keep stuff compact. Oh, that takes 4? Holy crap. I didn't realize that. It takes 4 sloops to sloop that? I guess that makes sense. Alright, so then we still need frames and screws. 240 screws per minute. Alright, so let's do constructors going this way. Actually, can I do... Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Cast screws, 60 per minute. Iron plates. $30 per minute. Well, that's taking 45 and 15. So that's 60. And then 120. Okay. Doot. Doot. Okay. So that is Each one of those is going to go into an assembler. That's probably way too close. Oh, maybe not. And this is going to make 5 plates per minute. Line you up there. Put you there-ish. Nope. Why didn't you take today off? Yeah, it's a great question. Okay. So then I'm going to need another 60 from this one. Saving your vacation time for summer games done quick. It's a good shout. Alright, so that'll be... Oh, no, wait. Those don't go in there. What am I doing? That doesn't go in there. I got another step to do. These are making plates. So then I'm going to need... an assembler making frame. Or... yeah. This needs how many? This needs 10? Oh crap. I'm only making 5. Oh no, I'm making 10 reinforced plates, so I need another one of these. Yeah, I need another one of these, and then I'm going to need a ton of screws. Okay. So we do that. Here. You. Here. You. Here. Take care, Charlotte. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the finale. Alright, so that's 15. These are not going to go that way. Maybe. Actually. Do that for now. Okay. So this is taken in 60, so I have another 60 that I can use. How many screws does that mean? 280. And then I need more screws for the other thing. So I could make 240. It's not enough. Not enough. That means I'm gonna have to. Oh, oops. I'm gonna have to overclock this again. Am I gonna have enough ore? That is the question. Get all this connected. That's all connected. Okay. This is all just to make 2 heavy modular frames per minute. So I need 240 screws for that. And then oh, that's all. Wait, that's all else I need? No, I need. These are making plates. So then I need. Alright, assemblers making frames. Good thing I'm dedicating this entire floor to this process. I'm probably going to have to move that manufacturer. I'm going to need more room. Yeah, so 240 screws still to go into that. Oh, so I could do that with rods, but that's only 2 per minute. This is making 5 plates per minute. Yeah, so I need 10. Frames per minute. Okay, so if I need to merge all these together and then okay, I can do that. Let's put you right on there. Merge. 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 Then we'll do assembler going this way. Bolted frames there, bolted frames there. that gonna line up if I raise these? Yes. Beautiful. Alright, and then we'll bring the screws in over here. Please, Cap. Hi, Zunder. Happy Friday, bud. Good job. At your age, it's very important, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the... Welcome to the end. How's the factory? Confusing. But I think I'm getting there. Alright, so I need 280 screws. $280 screws. So 3 of these is going to take 75. And then I need another 240. I need another 240 screws for these. This is taking in 75. So that can get to 125, which is 250. Okay, so 2 of those with maximum overclock will get me what I need. For the final assembly, but not for that. Am I gonna need another? I don't think I can support another refinery. I could overclock this again. How much water is that? How much water is one extractor? 120. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more. Okay. I'm gonna need another water extractor. That's fine. I'll go down and do that. Or I should be okay. $240. That takes it to 360. That takes in 64. All that. 70, 140. 230. $300. And then if I overclock this, right now I'm at 364. That'll have to go more. 480. Go. Can't go any higher than that because that maxes out my belts. So then I can overclock this. Yeah, I mean, whatever. So 50 water per minute. Let me go get another water pump. Resource is not deep enough. I'm sorry? I wonder. No, that won't work. I don't think I'm going to be able to zip line up that. This has turned into a lot more nonsense than I anticipated. Alright, so we got plenty of water coming up, because that's, right? How much water do I have coming up? 240. Is that enough water? That's taking 50. So, 190, 150, 100... Okay, yeah, that's enough water. Just. So then this is putting out 162 per minute. So I need 280 for that and 240 for that. So that's 400, 520 total. But some of that's already being used over here. How much is being used here? 60? So that's 60 of that being used. So that leaves me with 100 left. That takes 25 for 100. Alright, so let's drop this back down to 100. So 25 for 100, so I can have 4 of these, which will make 400, which is still not enough. Well, I wonder if I could run one smelter off the end of this line. How much ore am I using? Call it 90. These numbers are so wacky, I gotta like round up. 90, 65. E- 87. 65. And 65. Uh, 90 plus 65 plus 87 plus 65 plus 65. 372. And I'm putting out 4. So I basically have 100 left over. Okay. So I could throw a couple smelters down on the end of that, just regular smelters. Let's move these. I need more room. So these two are taking 280, right? Yeah. So that's 3. There. Cast screws. $100. So that's 300 screws and we need 280. And that's using 75 iron. Okay. I have 100 left over from this one, right? Yeah. So I can pull off of this and go right into these guys. I've got room. Let me bump those over. Don't have to jam it up against the... Oops. Jam it up against the edge there. Give me more dancing space in the back. Okay. Then a merger. 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 Splitter. Oh boy. Night is falling in the game, and I feel like night should be falling IRL. Okay. So that's that stuff. So that's 10 modular frames per minute coming out of there. Throw a merger there. there. You go there. This way. Into there. Okay. Boom. I should really get these powered on so we can start getting the manifolds full. Okay, you, and you. Ute. Okay. Okay. So then we need a manifold on this guy. Alright. So then what I can do is tap off of this. So I still need 240 screws. How's my power looking? I'm gonna need more. Shockingly enough, I'm gonna need more fuel gens. Every time you think you have more power than you're gonna need for a while, the game reminds you you really, really don't. Okay, let's bring you over here. That. Never enough power. Never ever. Oh. Hey, that would help. Did you know? These are each putting out 100? Oh yeah, I gotta up those belts then. Okay. So the last thing I need is screws. I need 240 screws. So that's going to be 3 more of these guys. Which will be 75. Put you here. If I... What do I need? 240. Oh, yeah. So if I do 120... That'll take 30. Oh, awesome. That works out beautifully. Okay. So we dupe that. Let's move you forward a little bit. There's no need to be tucked in so tightly. These can go forward a bit. Because we're going to have to go high with the belt for this. Okay. Merger. Okay. So then we gotta get our... We need 2 more smelters. Just 2 regular smelters. And send the iron down this way. Production. Smelter. Okay. So then... Too long. No. It's gotta be close, man. Problem is, these stackable poles don't really line up with the height correctly. Elf, Happy New Year. Thought it was one of those marathon shows? No, it's very short. How's factory building going? It's going pretty well, I think. Overall. Ish. I've spent the entire stream trying to get just one thing going correctly. I have literally spent the entire stream working on one thing. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. That's everything powered. The screws should start arriving. Here they come. These actually might be running... Oh no, they're running at 100. We're good. Why are there pauses then? Eh, whatever. As long as it's going, it's going. We're going! $220 megawatts. That's problematic. We only have an overhead of 900 megawatts now. Yeah, but it's going. Good timing too. Look at that. Here we go. 4 per minute. We need 50 for Mark II pipes. So we'll get that going. We're also going to need... heavy modular frames are used for adaptive control units, which is one of the things we got to make, along with computers. And then there's other stuff that later on. Triple shard it. I don't have enough input for that. But 4 per minute should be good. We only need 1 per minute for the control units. So we should be good. It's running at 100%. All of this, everything you see on this floor, from the refineries and the smelters, every single machine you see here is simply to make 4 heavy modular frames per minute. Well, technically 2 heavy modular frames per minute. All of that. Not counting the miner and the 2 water pumps we have off the coast. Everything you see, everything the light touches, yeah. That was a lot. A slooped triple sharded manufacturer uses 738.72 megawatts. That's ridiculous. Look at that. When you sloop something, purple flames shoot out the top, which is really funny. Pretty cool. All right. And we're right about at time. Look at that. Look at that. We got the space elevator moved, and we got the thing done that I wanted to get done. Amazing. I'm amazing. And don't forget humble. Okay. The most humble, yeah. You know what? I'm going to put the lookout tower right here. Right in this central area. Valius, how's it going? What's the plan? The plan just finished. We got a manufacturer making heavy modular frames. That's what we did today, which is all of this entire floor. All of this. 5 refineries making pure iron. 2 regular smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 constructors. Ooh! There's a hole in the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 assemblers into 1 manufacturer. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, so next up is going to be number 1 closing this factory in a bit. I got to fix my elevator so the elevator comes up to this floor. Close everything else up. We'll probably do some hard drive exploration and expand our power infrastructure again, because we don't have much overhead. What's the lore behind the planet we're on? We were sent here by a corporation to extract stuff to send back to Earth to save the planet, which I think we're all pretty convinced the planet's long dead. But the idea is to exploit it for every resource we can find. And the crash drop pods you find are other people they sent to this planet that didn't survive entry. So, there's that. Oh, you know what I could do? I mean, I'm making exactly how much I need, right? So I don't know if I really want to, but I could put some overflow into storage right here in the middle, but... Alright, let me make a save. That is all the time I got. I don't have quite as hard a stop since it's just my son at school today, but I'm really hungry and my daughter's eating behind me and it's making me even hungrier. So that's where we'll wrap up for today. Listen, I'll be back on Monday.
Because my dad's a little...
Yeah, that one. Wow. I'll be back on Monday Monday morning, around 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll play some more games. So have a fan-freaking-tastic rest of your weekend, everybody. If you missed the Time Will Always Tell Awards on Wednesday, they're up on YouTube. You can rewatch us re-award the Game of the Year awards for 2020. The Time Will Always Tell Awards is our annual game awards show where we re-award everything from 5 years ago, since we've now actually had a chance to play it. And you know what? I think we did a pretty good job last time. Any surprises? I mean, not really, considering this community. Not a lot of surprises. A lot of the games that won a lot of stuff back then did not win really anything. Hades didn't sweep, which was kind of a surprise. But I mean, yeah. There's Cyberpunk won Best RPG, which it wasn't even nominated for any awards because it was terrible. It was awful when it came out in 2020. But now it's pretty good. So there's that. Plus, yeah. There's the VODs, and then in share stuff, there's a list of everything that won. But it was really good. It's a lot of fun. One of my favorite things of the year. So if you want to check that out, that's a lot of fun and pretty cool. Have a fantastic rest of your Friday, everybody. Have an even better weekend. I will see you bright and early Monday morning for more games. So, until then. Speaking of Cyberpunk, why don't we go say hi to Zara? Zara Britt is playing Cyberpunk right now. So we can go say hi to Zara, who's lovely. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. See you bright and early Monday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.